It is time for Lunar! The Silver Star story complete. How's everybody doing tonight? Alright. I'm gonna need a moment to recrop this. Ew. Dark part. I don't like that. I want light parts so that I can properly crop it. There we go. Bullshit. Yeah, you know what, whatever. then also I'm going to need to move that over a bit. Okay. And there we go. All right, perfect. So I actually already did the soap thing. I guess it's not gonna show that it's been done, so unless, wait, just to be sure. I made a save here. Do I need to load it? Oh, I wonder if I need to load it on this disc and then I can load it on the other disc. Again, RetroArch does not handle swapping discs well, so... The only reason I prefer to use RetroArch over, like, standalone DuckStation... Yeah, the only reason I prefer to use RetroArch over, like, DuckStation is because, well, one, it has the AI translate, which used to work, and two, actually, that's entirely it. That is entirely it. Otherwise, DuckStation is far superior. DuckStation wouldn't have this problem. DuckStation would just be able to, like... swap discs, no problem. Okay. Shit, so it's not gonna work. Alright, well, let's just go back, I guess, then. I already got the Chivos, so as far as they're concerned, as far as they are concerned, I did the, thing, so... And as far as you're concerned, I did the thing, too, because I showed it live. So, in that regard, I am just going to... Especially because I didn't really use, I didn't really, like, kill most of the enemies, and therefore didn't gain much EXP. I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, no, wait, no. No, I don't think you're supposed to go here. There we go. Or, actually, you know what I could do? I don't know if it's gonna make me swap discs over, but... I could just take it over from here. Until it requires me to swap back to disc 1. Which, unfortunately, I think is gonna be fairly soon. Honestly... I say this all the time. I feel like the FMVs in this game weren't actually necessary. You could have fit it all on one disc. I wouldn't have to worry about disc swapping. And most of the FMVs just amount to, like, a 2-second long thing anyway. Anyway, I don't remember what we're meant to be doing. I have to marry you now? Okay. How is the volume, by the way? I should have checked. Looks fine. I might turn it up a little bit. There, that should be good. We can resume our fight against the Magic Empire. I might need to look at like a walkthrough because I kind of don't remember what to do after this. So does it really want me to... Okay. It wants me to go back to Maribia? Are you sure? Okay. That's what you really want. I'll do it. All the way back here, huh? Okay. All the way back here. Oh, that is still really quiet, and also... Okay, why... I've, like, gone back in my, like, VODs, and I've realized, like... The audio keeps cutting out, especially... Like, hold on. Like, it's not doing that on... The audio keeps cutting out, especially... Like, hold on. Like, yeah, it's not doing that on my end. It's only doing that on the capture. Is my capture device breaking? I think it might be. I might need to get a new capture device. I'm probably gonna end up getting this again, but that's fucked. Unless it's, oh, you know what? I should check to see if it might just be a cable. Like, can I just fix this with a cable? Do I have... Let me check through my, like, stuff that I have on hand. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, that's right, because I have... Okay. I moved all of that stuff out. Alright, yeah, next time I'm gonna have to, like, next time I think I'm gonna have to get the... like, another cable and see if that works properly. Oh, do I have to meet up with... I have to meet up with Ramus again. Okay. That old chestnut. Alright. I wonder... Actually, I'm kind of wondering if this might just be, like, a side quest or something. I think that's entirely what this is. But, I guess we'll do it anyway. If nothing else, we can use it to gain Chivo. How is our old pal Ramus? Been a minute. I became like an adventurer or something. Bro. Bro, hey. Oh, wait, no, he gave us something. Okay. Great news. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to do a thing to, like, activate this. Okay. Called Latin? Well, I know, I see Lighten. Oh, there's Latin. Hey, Verducci. Oh, I'm a real dragon master. I'm a dragon master. Of course. I already accept your offer. Thank you very much. Hello, Lunar CX. Or, I'm sorry, Lunif. Hello, Lunif CX. Hey! Bring out the champagne! Oh, wait. You kids aren't old enough to drink yet. I mean... Well, these are Japanese kids. Fucking Japan, you can probably drink at like age 7. I don't know, I just like... As an American, I'm just forced to assume, like, every other country is just a lawless wasteland when it comes to alcohol because we are so fucking conservative here. Like, I think we're the only country that well, like, the only country that isn't completely dry that has an alcohol, like, a legal drinking age at 21, which... I mean, for what it's worth, I would say, like, you know, there has been, like, some benefits. We have, like, seen, like, some actual benefits to doing it that way, but also every other country is pointing and laughing at us, being like, you 21? What is this, Saudi? I've, like, heard before just, like, explaining to non-Americans our drinking age is 21, being like, what the fuck is this, Saudi Arabia? Like... Yeah, that's true. Hey, take it from Pepsi Bath. Oh, is your drinking age also 21? Okay. Well, I guess we aren't the only ones yet. You missed when 14 was okay. I mean, I think, I know Mexico is 18. Although, even then, I think that's kind of, like, just a guideline. It's just like, yeah, 18 legally, but, you know... If you're a particular mature-looking 14-year-old, yeah, we'll give you some tequila. As long as it's watered down with ale, you bet. Oh, Kyle. I say this all the time, but he is, like, the best-looking alcoholic ever. He is, like, way too fit to be that much of a fucking loser. You get ID checked when buying alcohol here. Yeah, I mean, like, I can imagine that. Like, your voice is just naturally that high. I imagine. Like, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I don't... Like, I have been ID checked before, but, like, it all kind of depends on, like... Well, I think, like, especially now, like... Well, especially, like, the state I'm in, Pennsylvania, like... Pennsylvania is, like, one of the more conservative... Like, let me tell you how Pennsylvania is. It took until, I want to say 20... I don't know, it was, like, the last governor we had. So that would have been, like... When the fuck... How long have we had this governor? Like, from 2014 to 2022. Somewhere in around that time. It took, like... Until then, for alcohol to actually be allowed to be sold in stores. Before then, well, to be sold in, like, convenience stores. So, like, so for context, in most states, barring a few, you can buy alcohol in, like, a normal grocery store. In a few states... Pennsylvania used to be one of them, and in fact, I think hard liquor you still have to go to. You have to go to what they call a state store. It's a store specifically, like, sanctioned by the government to where you can order alcohol. And there are some stores... I think, like, Utah is, like, the one state that is more conservative than we are. Like, you can buy alcohol in Utah, but, like, you have to go to a state store, and... I don't even think there are that many. There's even, like, a lot of... I mean, Utah. Utah is obviously going to be a more conservative state. But, like... Pennsylvania used to be that way until fairly recently. Now they are kind of starting to lift some of those regulations. But even still, like, bars especially are really heavily regulated. Like, if you are caught at all, like, even accidentally serving alcohol to a minor... you run the risk of losing your bar license. You run the risk of losing your license to serve alcohol. So, like, they are, like, unless you are, like, a grizzled old man of, like, the age of 60, they are going to card you now. The English patch for what? Are you talking about, like, Tales of Fantasia or whatever? I don't know. I should actually check to see if there's, like, a... I should check to see if there's, like, a dubbed version. And again, I have to wonder, like, how much, like, I have to wonder how much, like, voice there is in, like, Fantasia anyway. Because if there's, like, a way to play it dubbed, even if I have to, like, buy it on Steam, that would probably be ideal. Wait, so what did we want to do? Okay. Ah, so we have to go to the boat then. Jessica? Because it's gotta be illegal to look as good as you. I remember the trap. Oh, the trip to Latin Islands. I think it was yesterday, Alex. Oh, so it's... Okay, so this is also to get, like, some item that it won't let me get for some reason. I see, so it's just doing a bunch of side quests. Maybe I have to... Are these all just side quests it's doing? We head to Might's Tower. Find out he's almost complete with the airship. Okay. That's what I have to do then. I could have just read the description and worked that out. There we go. Oh, there is a voice one? Is the PSP one a voice one? In that case, yeah. I never get tired of this game's music, for the record. You've returned! And you've brought more people with you. Bah! Just tell them to stay out of my way. The damned airship isn't done yet. But it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments. So stay here. Don't touch anything. And that goes for you. For you pack of sweet smelling friends. Just well. Yeah. At least we smell sweet. Oh, you're not sure the voice one will work with the new English patch? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do some homework on that one, but not sure CD Romance has... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some homework, I guess. But that's not gonna be for a little while. Because as you can tell, we are, in fact, currently playing, Lunar. He's even more charming than you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did you happen to mention where we'll be supposed to be sleeping in here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm up to you in time. Let's find a place to rest. Oh, is he gonna make... Fuck, is he gonna switch up? Oh! Okay. Is it gonna make me switch over to disc 1? That could be an issue. Okay, there we go. Tomorrow, we see the frontier. Plot twist coming? Oh no. Aren't you scared, Alex? I know things you don't, Mia. I know for a fact that Galleon is intensely strong. Much stronger than you, Alex. Or anyone else believes. Oh, Nash. If you choose to fight him, Mia, we're all going to die. You're probably right, Nash. And I am scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia. You're the next leader of the guild. Dun, dun, dun. That's why you can't just throw your life away, like Alex and the others. Why don't you stay here, Mia? I'll fight Galleon in your name. Just don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Nash, but I'll be fine. I used to think a lot about how powerless I was, Nash. Mia, That's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild. But the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I know I could never save. I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash. But not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known so long ago. I have to live in the present. I can't worry about what could be or what might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. And when the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'll be ready. Mia, you've always been strong, but I mean, for what it's worth, this does. They have addressed my major complaint with the game, and in that, or at least my major complaint with the story, in that Mia seems to be barely a part of it. Now they've actually given her a purpose, which, fair enough, I'm not complaining. I think that's a good way of doing it. What about Jessica and Kyle? Do they have anything they need to say? Where are they? Oh, here we go. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day we take on The baddies. Oh, the badder guy. The baddest guy in the history of the world. Oh, no. You don't mean. Or will we completely... I think you're overconfident as always, you big fool. Stop it. You're getting me all excited. Oh my, how lewd. Kyle, what's wrong? Before we go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. What? Come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said it's nothing. Now be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet? Is that how you treat the woman to whom you were about to confess your love? Love you? How could anyone love you? Squeaky voice. And your bad attitude. Bitch. You're gonna act... Bitch, you're gonna act like you're the better one in this relationship? Let's be honest. My attitude was just fine until you opened your big mouth, Kyle. Damn right, tell him straight. I bet those two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That way we'll see Luna even sooner. That's a good idea. Yay! Bah! Patience. Patience. The ladies are temporary. Yeah. Prediction on the plot twist that wasn't a plot twist. I thought the plot twist. I thought the plot twist was, oh, plot twist. Mia actually has something to do in the story now. Okay. Plot twist. What do we know so far? Okay. I mean, I don't even know what the plot twist is concerning, so I could not possibly predict anything. My work is done! Excellent. Let's go thrash ourselves. Wait, let's go thrash ourselves one oh, I got it. If we hurry, we can probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're going to be fighting Galleon and the Vile tribe on their home turf. It doesn't matter where we fight him. Doesn't matter where we fight him, Jessica. We're going to win. I'm gonna make a save state in case it makes me swap discs. Because I'm currently on disc 2. I may... Actually, even if I switch over to disc 1, it might not make a difference. We're going to fight Galleon? I've never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nah. Nash! Oh. We've all seen Galleon's power. And you're deluding yourselves if you think you can beat him. Oh. I was gonna be like, plot twist. Nash was working for the bad guy all along. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just a coward. Fair enough. But this is not the group for that. Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? What? Galleon knows everything, Mia. I've been reporting to... I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away.
Check this out.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Nash. Very well done. I only have one question. Which one of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never! RXD. You have only yourselves to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. I mean, honestly, it makes total sense. Nash has always just kind of been like this choir boy to the guilds. It kind of makes sense that he would kind of betray us like this. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching, but unnecessary. Touching, but unnecessary, Nash. You've made the only rational choice. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? He's told Galleon about everything we've done. And now he's telling... I mean, what have we done that's really been all that secret anyway? That damned brat destroyed my engine! I assure you it won't be at all easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Not unless you happen to know more about engine repair than I do. Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course! We can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira? No. I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unusable. Sorry, old man, but we don't really have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Reza and look for the balloon. I mean, thankfully it was Nash who did this, and not somebody who's, like, less expendable. Like, we could live without Nash. We don't need Nash. Nash is good, but we don't need him. I wonder if we do get to replace him at all. If we do get, like, a party member to replace him to any degree. Wonder who that's gonna be, if so. Just to make sure. Alan. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nash is no longer enough party. That's what I figured. Right then, if you crash again, might I suggest you make it louder? It's simply not as surreal. Or it's simply not as satisfying without a noise to... I have something you can feel in your gut, pal. Oh, no. Guessing this is it? No. We'll see. Okay, I guess I do need to talk to someone at the bar then. Oh wait, no, I need to go back here, maybe. Wait, is this the right place? Okay, yeah. Oh, can I... Is it telling me to go to Luke, then? Oh, they actually want me to go to Nuke. Okay, got it. So don't go to the place where they specifically told me to go. Go somewhere else. Ooh. Okay. Well, that would go to Nash, but, well, you know. Nash, so, wonder. Oh, I see. So I just had to do that to get that. Got it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not the... Okay. Who has it then? Here we go. Do I get a Chivo for this? No. Alright. Well, that was useless. I'm guessing... Okay. First of all, let's... either, so give it back to Alex. Okay, now do we go to Riza? Okay. Okay. I am supposed to go over and do something. Hey, balloon engine. Okay. Alright then. Good. So I guess we just need to go back to Might, I think it was called. We'll see what's at the... anything of value I can buy here. Armlets, robe. Okay, these are all... This is Shira's engine? I have to admit it. I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. Would have been a great inventor. More training. But never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship. Once I make it perfect. Couldn't take much longer. You and your friends can wait here. And I'll remind you all now to touch... all not to touch anything. Yeah. I wish this had, like, stupid voice... There's so many times where, like, I wish this had stupid voice acting a la Popful. It does to a degree, but, like, not nearly enough. Like, this guy right here, he should be voice acted. And I think Wolfpack needs to voice act him, but... This is great, Alex! We're finally gonna make it to the frontier. What's this? Why haven't you all taken off yet? Why haven't you all taken off yet? Hey, Luke! You weird pedophilic old man. Because Nash destroyed the engine of the airship. He's been working for Galleon all along. That's terrible! So what about the airship itself? It's fine. Might is upstairs, installing the engine from our first balloon. Well then, there's nothing left for us all to do. But wait! Wait, is Luke gonna join our team? I mean, there's a spot open. Honestly, if you're asking me, I think Luke is also a little bit sus, but... I mean, who knows? I mean, what have we got to lose? Let's fucking add him. I just noticed there's like a screen tearing thing going on. I have like a filter enabled? Also... Alright, well, whatever. It works. But I just realized... Okay, no. Oh, it's not... Oh, so now I just can't move with the thumbstick. Okay. Let me actually do something real quick. Oh no, I can't. I guess I can only just use the D-pad for now, which is fine. He's really into this, isn't he? This would be like a good moment to just be like, alright guys, last chance. Is anybody else gonna confess to being a rat? Anyone else? Since when did Kyle become an expert on relationships? I mean... Dragon Thing making some points. Ash out here, or what's his face? Fucking whatever, Dragon Man making some points. You have to think that Nash was thinking with his heart. Yeah, that's typically how all bad decisions turn out. That's typically how all bad decisions start. Thinking emotionally, not... Thinking emotionally, not rationally. Me is like, I can change him. I can change him. Can we talk to Luke? Can we add Luke to the team? Luke. You're a creepy old man, and I don't like you, but can you join our team anyway?
Hold it!
Did I see that coming? No. Well, okay, no, but it totally makes sense. Like I said, like I was saying, like, Nash is kind of like a choir boy for the guild anyway. He's just gonna do whatever Galleon tells him to. A level 99 old man. Well... See, that's why we need to add him to the team, no questions asked. I cannot stress that enough, no questions asked. Okay, next plot twist. It turns out Luke is like some like C.S. Lewis-esque allegory for Jesus, just always following us. Just like that's like the wholesome explanation for Luke, is like he's actually just Aslan. He's like some like weird Jesus allegory. Actually, I think the actual reason is Luke was the original Dragon Master. Because, like, didn't the original guy who we thought was the Dragon Master turn out to just be, like, a huge charlatan anyway? I'm thinking it's actually Luke. He was the real Dragon Master, and, like, whoever this other guy was just, like, kind of piggybacked off him. Oh, Dragon Master Dyne is dead. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, says who? He's dead, allegedly. That's just what the papers want you to believe. He's just pretending to be dead. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Luke is dying. I mean, that seems like the that seems like the only other... That seems like the only real reason why, like, Luke would be so intent on following our every move. Unless he's, like, also evil, but I don't think they're going that way. Process was made much easier by the fact that Shira's engine design was quite similar to Might's. Ooh. Shit. There might be something to this dude after all. My own design was obviously superior. I assure you. I was just saying, like, I wish this game had more stupid voice acting, like Popple Mail. Like, this guy should be voice acted. And I feel like Wolfpack needs to be the one to voice act him. Can we, like... If they ever do another remaster of Lunar, can we just, like, hire Wolfpack? You just have to, like... I don't know, hire him, pay him on Fiverr or something. Like, $5, he will gladly voice this man. Or, you know what, I don't know, $5 and, like, maybe, like, some Taco Bell or something. Wolf got a smooth voice. I don't know. You're right. It might be a stretch, but I feel... I don't know if Wolf would be good at this voice, but he would enjoy doing it. And really, that's just the same, if not better. You know who really needs to do some voice work? Cerulean. Cerulean has a voice that I'm jealous of. Like, if Cerulean, like, actually streamed on a regular basis, he would have a decent amount of... I think if Cerulean actually streamed on a regular basis, he would have a decent following just because of his voice. Like, I would put on a Cerulean stream to, like, fall asleep to, and that's not an insult. If it sounds like an insult, I promise you it's not. Like, Cerulean more than anyone, I think if he actually took streaming seriously, he'd be pretty decent at it. Frontier is a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you really want to venture there? Of course. Uh-oh. And I knew you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, there are times when I wish I was as brave as you. Looks like Might has an announcement to make. The airship is complete. Come upstairs and have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I just realized something. Oh, I can just do this. Wait. Oh, no, no. My boy Nash was a traitor. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? I don't understand why they're so excited about what they're going to do, Alex. I kind of hope that, like... Can I be totally honest? I kind of hope that Kyle and Jessica don't work out. Because, like, to me, it just kind of seems like, okay. Like, they clearly broke up for a reason. And I feel like they're kind of just, like, reeling from that. And they're just, like... They don't actually miss each other. They just miss having someone. When, in reality, there's a reason they didn't work out in the first place. Like... I've been around the block. I know this shit. I've been there, done that, brother. Alex, do your best. Do your best, do your best, do it every day. Do your best, do your best, do it every day. All aboard! Oh wait, no, that's nail talking. Next stop, the frontier. Whee! Oh shit, I just realized, I think my... I just realized what was happening. I think the cable that I'm using is, like, kind of fucked. I'm gonna need to use a different USB-C cable. That's why I disconnected. I kind of figured that would kind of be the case. This is a pretty long cable. I don't even remember where I got it from, but... Probably came with something. These USB cables always come with something. You must undo what I have done. Good luck, and Godspeed, friend. Undo what I have done? I beg your pardon? This might be... There might be more to this guy than even we thought. Whee! Chivo! Fuck my life. And I'm probably... Let's see. Shit, okay. Yeah, okay. So we gotta, like, go through all of this again, which is fine, but annoying. There we go. Well, no, we gotta do this again because I was on disc 2 and I gotta swap disc 1, and RetroArch does not like swapping discs. So, yeah. We gotta go through this whole bullshit again. Here's the totally worthless Chivo, or totally worthless.
Alex, look at the size of that tower. Is Luna really in there?
Oh shit, an FMV that actually...
So is Galleon.
Time to play MetaFox theme. Guys and dogs, come and get your satisfied. And I have to switch to fucking disc 2 now. Fuck my life. Shit. It's not gonna let me do that, is it? How the fuck is this gonna work? Wait. It's the actual disc 2. Shit. So it's gonna... Okay, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. It's because it's not gonna actually let me switch. Because I'm using RetroArch. RetroArch does not like switching discs. Okay. So first of all, let's try swapping discs. This emulator doesn't seem to like it. And, well, actually, no, you know what it is? Why am I using RetroArch? Because when I started this, the AI translate worked. And I didn't know that it didn't swap disk properly. In hindsight, I would have used something else. I think it may also just be... Wait, shit, no. It could also just be a result of, like, they're in different folders and RetroArch doesn't like that. See, because when I switch disk 2, it doesn't actually register that the disk has switched. I'm gonna try something. Give me a moment. What if I put them both in the same folder? Because that's my theory as to why this isn't gonna work. That's my theory as to why RetroArch doesn't like it, is because I have Disk 1 and Disk 2 in separate folders. What if I just moved them both to the main PSX folder? Oh, it's doing the thing where... Okay. Wait, is the... Okay, I see. I was hoping this would not be an issue, but it seems like it might have to be, so I'm going to have to quick change the file structure of... Okay, this will be good enough for now. Okay, there we go. Also, in hindsight, I would have just done this on my own PC, but I didn't have a PC decent enough at the time, so... There's like a whole bunch of things I would have done in hindsight that might have not caused this problem to happen. And the best part, too, keep in mind, is that memory card saves are not cross-compatible. I don't even know where the fuck the saves are in RetroArch. So even if I wanted to use DuckStation, I would have to like figure out where the memory card saves actually save to in RetroArch, pick them up, put them in DuckStation, and just pray that they are cross-compatible. I don't think they are. Actually, I just had a really fucked idea. Okay, I'm going to actually copy the files now that I think about it, because I'm now worried like changing the file structure is going to... Yeah, changing the file structure, I'm worried, is just going to erase, make the make the memory card save not read entirely. I have Lunar too, if I ever wanted to play that. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to copy that. Paste. And then copy disk 2 and paste there. Now, hopefully, the disks being in the same folder is going to make RetroArch kind of like link them together. Okay, still says moving, so give it a second. Or rather, copying. You can't see it, but on the other screen, on the Steam Deck's internal monitor, it says copying. Again, I am copying this just in case it now no longer reads the memory card, because it's now in a different file path. Let's see, though. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna quick run over, see if I can... You know what, never mind. I was gonna say, see if I can get another USB cable. The one I have is good enough for now. He used to dislike RA. I love RetroArch, it just doesn't do certain things that you want it to do. Like, you know, swap disk properly. On the, I'm pretty sure this is the Swan Station emulator. I could also try switching cores, but I'm thinking that might... Okay, yeah, I think this cable's fucked. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to, try and see if I can find another thing. I'm gonna see if I can find another USB cable.
Sitting here in my living room and I just can't seem to shake the glue. Yes. Man, I just can't change my ugly mood. Yes, I am one unhappy dude. I'm pissed. So unhappy. I could turn on my big TV, but no one up there looks like me. Makes me pissed. I change the channel, switch the switch, get the same old stupid pitch. A bunch of oily superstars trying to sell me shoes and cars. Whoa, I'm pissed. Maybe my ill mood would improve if I put my gym shoes through the tube. Like they say, just do it. I could go bowling, but I lost my ball. I could hunt pigeons, but I shot them all. I might go fishing with the other guys, but the only thing that's biting is the skeeters and the flies. I really hate the place I work. The boss is such a total jerk. He gets me pissed. Total jerk. I'm till I'm up to here and hot, man, I'm pissed. From 9 to 5, I bust my butt, work like a slave, and all for what? I'm truly pissed. Must be some way I can change my luck. Get snatched by aliens in my pickup truck. Hang now with Elvis, talk to JFK. Come back to Earth and do the talk shows every day. Yeah, yeah. Now hold on. Things may not be as bad as they appear. Maybe it's my attitude around being too negative, bumming myself out. After all, I do have 86 channels of TV, 3 of which work. I have a roof over my head that only leaks when it rains. I kept an athlete's body. Well, I still got athlete's foot. And I got a girlfriend who appreciates me for what I am. Yeah. Hey, I feel so good. I'm on. Take me a little nap.
Hey, Your Highness! Get your raw butt off that lazy boy and get in here and clean these crawfish before they walk away.
But baby, this is supposed to be my castle. All I get is pain and hassle. I'm pissed.
In his castle. You, baby, you may be the king, but I'm the queen, so dig this thing. I'm pissed.
Now, woman, don't get on my case. I don't need no one in my face. I'm pissed, and I got a light.
Yeah, and I got a left. So wake up and smell the coffee, John. If you don't work, then I am gone out history, mister.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you won't be looking at your lovely self in this mirror, will ya?
And you won't be needing this hoochie lamp, neither.
But I never did like to set a place from Disneyland, so long, Mickey.
This TV's been nothing but trouble.
Let me help you there.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, good, well, let's go us into the kitchen and clean some crawfish.
Alright, I'm just gonna use this Xbox One controller in the interim because all my USB-C cables have mysteriously gone missing. Note, only the ones that are USB-C one end. That's what I need to make the Switch controller work. Okay. Oh yeah, this Xbox controller has a fucking D-pad, I forgot. Now, what is the Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, it recognizes all the Chivos. That's a good sign. Okay. So it read that. I gotta see if I can find the one Duke controller I have. That might have to be like my new main controller, because apparently Switch controllers do not play nice on PC. Xbox controllers are fine. Always use an Xbox controller whenever possible. Honestly, I might need to just get, like, a new, like, actual Xbox controller, because they're probably built a lot better than this shit third-party stuff I have. Yeah, the D-pad kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. It's gonna be expensive, though, so... yeah. Is it Borg from Star Trek? Honestly, it would not surprise me if that was a direct reference. Those retro handheld channels tend to be tweakers. It's great for box art. Yeah, I mean, I like to do that stuff too. It's especially useful when I'm like, you know, hypothetically speaking, if I were to hypothetically go through every Game Boy Advance game, not be able to play like half of them because they're in Japanese, look at like the screenshots and like metadata and just kind of get an idea of what the game is like without actually playing it, because I can't. Play Sonic Advance first level before. Sonic Advance, well, that's definitely going to be outstanding. I'll tell you what, I was really sad to find that, like, Konami Crazy Racers was kind of not as good as everyone was hyping it up to be. Like, I was pleasantly surprised by how good the GBA could do a kart racer, because my only experience was Super Circuit. So, like, you know, like, oh, Crash Bandicoots. Yeah, that's a really good kart racer. There's, fucking... I think there was, like, a Digimon one that was, like, pretty good, too. And then, like, you know, obviously there's, like, the kind of shitty ones. There's, like, there's, like, Shrek Kart Racing. That's, like, a really shitty one. There's also Crazy Frog Racer, but, like... You know, there's, like, some really good ones. And Konami Crazy Racers, I'd heard, is really good. And it is really good if you want, like, Konami fan service, but... not really that good of an actual game, in my opinion. Just kind of doesn't control right. Oh. So apparently I can just, like... Unless, wait. No. Oh, I might have been able to just, like, get that balloon engine without having to spend money. Okay. Hello, Renee. It was like a front end for RA. Oh yeah, I use Emulation Station, which is like a front end on top of RetroArch, which is also kind of a front end. Basically, this is like a tool that makes RetroArch look even sexier. I really hope this works. Honestly, this core just might not support disk swapping. And if that's the case, I am right well and fucked. I'm gonna have to figure out how to move RetroArch files over to DuckStation and then just pray that works. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that tonight. I guess worst comes to worst, I could just cut this stream short and maybe play like a scenario of Advance Wars or something. I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to talk to Luke again. For DuckStation, yeah, but DuckStation doesn't have the AI translate. Granted, now neither does RetroArch. So they're still asking for fucking money, despite the fact that the thing that they are using does not work. Or if it does work, they've had to, like, fiddle fuck around with it so that it now no longer works with what I have. State, just in case that. Okay, disc 2, let's see. So, disk control, load new disk, and then, shit. All right. This is not. Okay. Eject. Wait. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Just to make absolutely sure, Duck Station is not going to see my saves by default, right? I'm almost positive it won't, because I've tried this before with Tales of, or not Tales, Threads of Fate. Eat my ass. Shit. Fine, I'll download the new update. Oh, never mind, I won't. Continue? Wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't think there were any saves. Okay. Where does RetroArch... Oh, fuck. Okay. Prompt, how do I... Well, no, I don't think it's possible, is what I'm saying. Because I don't think this emulator supports it. I could try a different core, but that's not gonna... It's not gonna save my things across cores, I don't think. Yeah, worth a shot. What did I have before? I don't even remember. Okay, Beetle. I think it was either PCSX or Swan Station. Let's try Swan Station. Or wait. Yeah, let's try Swan Station. See if that supports disk swapping. Oh, I think I was using Swan Station before. Okay. In that case, try P... Oh, shit. What? Oh, shit, I disconnected the controller. I don't want that. I'm gonna have to move. I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to move the save over to DuckStation. Keep in mind, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, like, most of the time. Honestly, this would not be an issue if it didn't play in FMV right before I had to swap discs. Because then I could just save it right before the FMV played. And actually, now that I think about it... Yeah, now that I think about it, the way that... the way that RetroArch and DuckStation handle saves, I think, are different anyway. Because I remember this with Threads of Fate. Like, with Threads of Fate, you had to, like, change the entire structure of how a save works in order for it to work. I had to be like, no, you can't just have a memory card file. You have to have a very specific Threads of Fate memory card file. Otherwise, it's not going to read it. Is this gonna work? What? Oh, cool. So it's not even gonna work with... I don't have faith in this. I have absolutely zero faith in this working. Okay, so the good news is that this does read my saves. The bad news is that it's frozen. Let me try not fast forwarding through this. Oh, actually. Okay, I might have a thought of like what this could be, but I will attempt this. Okay, I'm gonna try not fast forwarding. I don't think this emulator likes that. Also, I'm gonna fix the sound so it doesn't sound terrible. Oh, I can make it sound worse? Cool. No, Cubic. I don't know why, but this emulator seems like it runs a little bit faster. sound emulation doesn't sound nearly as good, but... What if I... I'm also gonna turn the BIOS on because I wonder if that might make it run a bit smoother. Dynamic recompiler. See. Compatibility fixes? I wonder. Cache emulation, except... Okay, no, never mind. CPU plugin. I'm just... Okay. I was just looking to see if there were other settings that might make it... I don't think so. Well, I didn't mean for that, but...
Check this out.
Hey, Karumi. Actually, I just thought of something. Okay. Seriously, carry over. I have just now noticed the screen tearing is not as bad as on Swan Station. Everything else kind of worse, especially sound emulation. Although to be fair, I think that might just be like a sound filter I need to adjust.
Overrated!
NES is an overrated console. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna argue with that. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with that. Honestly, generally, I would agree, though. I think it's just kind of like before they really worked out how to do like proper game structures right a lot of the times. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's see if this works. Maybe.
Alex, look at the size of that tower. Is Luna really in there?
Hey, Nail sounds exactly like LCX with her voice filter. I think I've said that multiple times, but it does not become any less true. Whoa, wait a second. What the fuck? Did it just try to switch automatically? Well, whatever did, it didn't work, but that's a new thing. It's not even showing the Disc 2 message. Load new disk, eject, load new disk, maybe. Success! Holy shit, success! Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is saved. I am using this emulator from now on. Eat shit, Swan Station. We're like unfinished Swan Station. Got him. Thanks for the heart. Thanks for the diamonds. And the GGs. I thought I got rid of... Oh, no, wait, no. I deliberately decided to keep the clap hands. That was the one... That was, like, the one picture I decided to, like, actually keep. I'm just like, no, you gotta see. You gotta visually see the clap hands. That's, like, that's kind of part of the bit. There it is, Jess. Are you ready? Aye, aye, Captain. Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. I think if it was Kyle's line, it would be, I was born 3 months prematurely. It's kind of interesting, like, they voice act the characters for, like, the first scene, and then they just completely give up on that idea. Now, I happen to know for a fact there's, like, at least in the walkthrough that I've seen, there's, like, another 20 parts. So, I don't think we're... I guess something is going to happen as to where we are not going to be able to actually, complete this anytime soon. Okay, here we go. Toa Plan, didn't they do that one, like, really shitty, like, Space Harrier clone on PC Engine? With, like, the really, like, fucked up, trippy music? First of all, I'm gonna save here. Or am I thinking of Nippon Telenet? AKA Renovation, AKA, like, the denizens of Wolf Team, aka the denizens of other pseudonyms they've given themselves for some strange reason. This is near endgame? Is it? Like, I would think it is, but... Again, there's like 20 parts left in the walkthrough that I'm looking at. I don't know, maybe there's like a whole bunch of like completionist shit that they're doing, but... I don't know. We'll see. I guess those tiny cutscenes must add up, because... I see no reason why this game really needed to be more than one disc. Oh, well that's useful. Now the tricky part, actually getting in the dungeon. Oh, never mind, here we go. Oh, I see. The dungeon is long, and more so, I think it's just a maze. Okay. Never mind, I think... Yeah, we're supposed to go here. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but if I am as close to the end as you say I am, I might be able to finish this in the next couple of weeks. Maybe I might actually have to start thinking about what version of Tales of Phantasia I want to play. I thought I had more time. That was time now. That was time now. It's like that thing from the Twilight Zone that I just referenced. Yay, Jessica. More like Jessica. Got him. Oh, okay. Got protection ring. I don't know if that's gonna be useful. Is that like a one-use ring? I'm not. I'll have to worry. I'll have to maybe worry about that later, possibly towards the boss. I'll equip that, like, maybe, yeah. I just gotta go through the series of... Oh, I have to go through this twice. That's... okay. I see, that's how they kind of artificially lengthen it. All in all, though, I would say this game is not nearly as long as I was kind of fearing it would be. I was expecting this to be another Artanelico, where it would be like 32 parts, but it seems like we might be able to beat this in like a week or two. Well, not like next week, because like I keep saying, I'm gonna be off, but once I get back, it'll probably be like another stream or two until I beat this. That's, I mean, 23 parts, still a decently lengthy game, but not as bad as I was kind of fearing. And to be honest, I think a lot of why Artanelico took so long is because I kept getting lost. There were, like, multiple streams where I just made little to no progress. Did I get any starlights? Shit. I might not have any. I'm also gonna need to work. I'm also gonna need to figure out what's going on with my capture device. I don't know why it keeps like stuttering like that. Like you guys hear that too, right? Like the sound keeps cutting out. Or not like cutting out, but like, you know, there's like every so often it just like kind of skips. I'm hoping it's the USB cable, in which case I just... Well, it's also gonna be... Well, if it's the USB cable, that could also prove to be a problem, because I don't have any, like, dual-end USB to USB cables besides this one, so I might just have to improvise, but... At least then I don't have to, buy another capture device. Yay, Mia. Let me actually see if I can do something real quick. Can I make the sound a little bit better while I'm here? Cubic. Yeah, this sounds a little bit better. A little bit closer to what Swan Station had. I think. Maybe it's just placebo. Doesn't sound off. As off, though, I think. Maybe. Hi, Fiverr, Arus.
By the power of Althena! Alright, that works. What the fuck? He just screams in agony. Ah! That's good.
Oh no. Help! That cry came from the room we just walked through. And so did that awful noise. Or that awful sound. One of the mine tunnels must have collapsed. Do we have to go back and save him? Someone else will. Oh, shit, I just don't get... Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't even get another chance. Oh, okay. We do get it. We do have to help them. Okay, here we go. Yay! He's alive! He did it! Oh, I'm so happy. What the hell is going on here? You all know you're not supposed to stop working. For any reason. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you. You are correct, sir. But can you guess which one of you I'm going to kill first? Oh, okay. I don't want to waste the dragon man. I love how no matter what they are, whatever creature, whatever race they are, they all die with the same primal scream. With, like, Jurassic Park .mp3. What would it have been? .bin, I guess, at this stage. Why the... What the fuck? Why are we talking about Greta Thunberg? What the hell did I miss in chat? What the hell is she doing these days? Like... She was big, like, 10 years ago, and then, like, a whole bunch of people made memes about her, like, resting bitch face, and then I heard nothing from her. Do I want to know what she's doing? Oh, no, wait, no, isn't she, like, an Israeli asset or some shit? No, it's... I don't know, it's probably just, like, some internet bullshit hearsay. Oh, she's still being an activist? Well, good for her. Oh shit, Jessica dead. Oh, she's still doing like... Oh, she's like pro-Palestinian. Honestly, like, my opinion on all of that is if you are picking a side, then you aren't paying attention. If you're picking a side in the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, then you don't know shit. It's basically just like, they've been fighting each other for the last 1,000 years. Just drop a bomb on them and end their misery. I mean, Israel is a vital... Israel has some valuable assets, but they aren't vital. We don't need them. How old is Thunberg now? Like, she was like 15 when she was doing like all the climate activist shit. I guess she's like, fuck, probably my age? Are Greta Thunberg and I like the same age? Maybe she's a little bit older than me, I don't know, but like, we've got to be like roughly the same age. They might yet defeat the Magic Emperor. I always feel good after doing my good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to... Yeah, I mean, she got a point. You just sent it to... Well, wait. Were you supposed to send it to me? Yeah, if you sent it to me in chat, I think it didn't go through or something. Honestly, YouTube's just been eating comments, I think, lately. I don't know, I mean, whatever, if she's making a... I mean, you know, I'll never... Even if I disagree with the activism, I'll never, like, say, like, they shouldn't do it. They should always follow what... People should always follow what they believe in. And, I mean, like, at least the climate activism I can get behind, you know. The climate activism I can get behind, the whole, like... The Israeli-Palestine thing, it's just kind of like, no... It's not even like I necessarily, like, hate either side of the Israeli-Palestine conflict. I just more see it like, no matter what side you're on, you lose. If you choose to pick a side, you've already lost. How am I able to get to that chest? I guess not. Oh, that's how. Hell amulet? Oh, hell armlet. Shit, who has armlets? You know what? I'm not gonna equip anyone at the moment. I think it would probably be Mia, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Oh, wait, actually, no. Before I do it... Let me see something real quick. I'll say this, I'm definitely really happy that I'm, okay, yeah, I'm definitely really happy I'm playing this on this controller as opposed to, like, an action game, because this controller is actively dying. Nah. Hey, Boiling Blood. We are on what I think is the final dungeon of Lunar. I just spent, like, way more time than I should have trying to get the disc to work. Not quite? Okay.
By the power of Althena.
I'm in the final area. Well, yeah, I gotta go through this twice. I got it. But, yeah. Yeah. What I'm saying is, I think I will be able to beat this within, like, a week or two, maybe. I'm gonna say 2 weeks, conservatively. this is a new area.
Althena, lend me your power!
By the power of Althena.
You think Kyle dancing? Yeah, he's just having a gay old time, ain't he? Oh, I didn't see that.
By the power of Athena! By the power of Athena! By the power of Athena!
Yay, Alex. Man, I'm excited. Now that I know I'm like actually not that far off from like beating Lunar, I'm eagerly anticipating Fantasia. Apparently the PSP version is also a voice dub. And if that's true, that would be amazing. And if that's not true, I might have to look and see if there's like one on Steam. And it being a new game, I can actually play it on my new PC, and I don't have to worry about whether my capture card is slowly dying.
By the power of Athena!
Ooh, Devil Pendant. Who would I give that to? Would that be Mia, maybe? Oh, increases defense. Who has the worst defense? Who would I want to give this to? Actually, who can I give it to? I don't know if... Yes. 93 to 103. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, she just didn't even have a ring equipped at all. Yeah, that's something that should have been done. Okay, magic would go up actually quite a bit. Oh my god, but defense would go... Okay, defense would go down 161 to 189. Okay, yeah, no, that's a significant decrease. Oh, wait. Yeah, 69, 60. We can make it this too. Let's just try Kyle. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, he can have it. It's actually probably a really good thing that he does. Excuse me. Told me this was a long time. Well, yeah. So I'm probably gonna.
The power of Athena.
I'm hoping there's like a place where I can like refill. I'm hoping they aren't making me like do all of this on like just the HP I have strapped to my back, or the MP more frighteningly. Honestly, I think they might. Knowing this game, and knowing especially what Working Designs did to it, I think they probably did, but I'll keep going until I reach a point until I don't want to play anymore, in which case I will end for the day. Expendable party member, yeah. And if this is really as long as I think it is, like, yeah. I basically, like, can't use magic. Well, he said I had to go through this twice, and I know that, like, at the very beginning of this mine, there's, like, a guy who can, like, refill my HP, so... At least there, I think I should be able to get a refill. And once that happens, I will not be able to use magic at all, because I'm gonna have to save it for the boss. And now imagine playing... Well, honestly, though, like, I don't really even use Jessica's healing all that much because it's kind of too costly. And I have a whole bunch of healing nuts saved up anyway, which will fully restore HP. Jessica does not full heal.
By the power of Althena!
I don't even know if I have any starlights in my inventory. If I do, I am going to save them to the final boss. I mean, well, actually, if I have to go through the dungeon twice, I might have to fight this boss twice. That's a frightening thought. Like, I don't know for a fact that the game would be this evil to do something like that. But I would not put it past the game, is what I'm saying.
By the power of Althena!
Still costs less. I mean, honestly, I guess I may as well with Jessica. I mean, what else is her MP useful for, I guess? Honestly, Jessica just kind of sucks. Well, that's not true. Jessica's good at being, like... she has a good physical attack. What does this ring do? Oh, shit, you get... Oh, I have no idea. Dragon ring... Oh, this. Okay. This prevents conditions. Okay, I don't need it. I might just not be able to use magic at all in this dungeon, which I guess makes sense, but I should have thought of that earlier. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to also fight Galleon twice, or at least fight a boss twice. You got lost so many times here. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it could be worse. One of the nice things about Luna, one of the nice things about Lunar is that the enemies don't respawn. So you can kind of like, well, one, that's useful because you don't have to fight the same enemies over and over again, and two, it's kind of like a good way of like sort of leaving a bread trail behind you. Like, if you aren't, like, gang raped by enemies, that is why, you know, that's a sign that you've already been there. Honestly, Mia, I don't feel as bad using her MP because she is really resourceful.
By the power of Athena.
And if nothing else, this means I get another opportunity to grind a bit more.
By the power of Athena.
Oh, wait. You know what? I'm just gonna beat this one enemy and then I'll deal with healing later. Stop using— You're the one who kept telling me to use Fire Rod. I thought it was, like, stronger than the physical attack that she had. Oh, I have a starlight. Okay. There's an accessory that lowers MP usage. Honestly, that would make sense. Because, like I said, Mia is extremely resourceful. If there is something doing that, then good. In fact, I think there is. I think I kind of remember equipping that on her specifically because her MP is so good. Oh, oh, I should give it to Alex? I mean... Actually, that's... You know what? That's actually probably a good idea. I might do that, like, right before I get to the boss, though, because... Then I can, like, spam dragon magic and just, like... wipe the boss out. Well, probably not, but... It'll at least be easier. I thought you said to give it to Alex. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have it equipped on Mia at this point. You were like, oh, you should have it. Like, you should have it at this point. Wait. Yeah, it would be nice if there was someone who could use lightning, but, oh well. That's what happens when you, recruit a choir boy into your team. Speaking of, I'm genuinely amazed they did not, like, miss a trick by doing this exact same thing in Final Fantasy VI and Cecil. But also, I probably should give it to Alex before the boss, because his dragon magic is kind of OP. What is this place? Looks like markers now. Grave markers. They must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing with their dead? How pathetic. Ooh, do we get to fight ghosts? Does this become Final Fantasy VI where we get to ride the ghost train? Seriously, why the fuck did they do that? Like, can we just talk about how that, like, came the fuck out of nowhere and has no bearing on the rest of the story whatsoever? Like, you're just like, oh, Kefka, all evil, ah, no, terrible, and then all of a sudden it's just like a ghost train, and then it's just like, that never happens again. Can we talk about how fucked up that is? All we can do is petition Athena to watch over them with the honor they deserve. Petition the Lord with prayer. Petition the Lord with prayer. Petition the Lord with prayer. You cannot petition the Lord with prayer! Anyway. Sorry, I had to do that. If you know, you know. If you get the reference, you get the reference. If not, it's Jim Morrison. Yes, I went through a Doors phase in high school. Like, I was just talking to my roommate about, like, the Doors are, like, the one band that I loved in high school and then grew up and I'm like, this is such I'm 14 and this is deep bullshit. I I did not know what good writing was in high school. I still probably don't, but... Yeah, that's a good point. Oh well. You like the Phantom Train segment? I mean, it's cool, but it just, like, comes the fuck out of nowhere, doesn't it? Like, that was, like, my experience, like, I never ended up beating Final Fantasy VI, but I did play it a while ago, and I got to the Phantom Train segment, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What's the point of this? And then, like, it just kind of goes away, and you never, like, see it again. It's almost like the Final Fantasy series is really infamous about padding. But this can't be. The only padding is in Tifa as well. It's a statue of the goddess. But what's it doing in here? This is a godless town! Oh, hell yeah. Yes, thank you, Althena. Praise be Althena. Everybody, pay your respects. Press 1 if you respect Althena. D&D lore is pat. Oh, I mean, like, D&D. I mean, I guess it all depends on the DM you have, but... Yeah, it kind of is pat. What irony. They want to help Galleon destroy you. Please be careful. Cheer up, Alex. I have a good feeling we'll find Lunar soon. What time is it? Should I... Yeah, okay. This is a good place to stop, I think. So... we will continue. We will continue the game. Yeah, there's my statue. Halfway through this mine. Alright. in that case, yeah, I think that's a good place to stop for tonight.
Oh my, how lewd.
Toy Shop Boys, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just looking at the new Random Stranger video that just launched. There's a game on PC Engine called Toy Shop Boys. I'm genuinely curious what that is. We are gonna raid Mr. Bushido because he is playing Tekken 8. I want to say Tekken 8 is the newest Tekken. Could be wrong. Where's the redeems? Can you not hear the redeems? They're playing on my end. Have you not been able to hear the redeems that whole time? I'm gonna have to suss that out at some point, but that day is not today because we are ending stream. And in fact, we are ending for over a week. I will be back the next Thursday. So enjoy yourselves. Go watch whoever your little heart desires. This is LDP reminding you, go to the church of your choice. And thank you guys so very much for watching me. Thank you especially to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, Boiling Blood, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Karumim Good Gamer, Renee W, and Verducci Man. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!